Oh, oh. All right, all right. Good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Oh, I'm late. I know I am. I'm late tonight. I apologize. I apologize for my tardiness, for my tardigradination. And I had a big meal too. I had a big gross meal. With fries and sauces and the soda. All of my blood is in my stomach. All of my body's energy reserves are being pumped directly into digestion right now. So there's not a lot of energy to spare. There's not a lot of blood to spare for brain activity. I gotta say. It's looking dire. It's not looking good. I think I may have expended the entire weekend's worth of energy on last night's stream. I think I got a little too excited. A little too hype over Eternal Ring. I got too ringed up. I got ringed out. I lost via ring out, I think. I don't even know what I'm saying. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Anyway. Oh yeah, I gotta do this too. Definitely have to make sure to do this. You don't want to not do that. If you don't do that, it's over. Fucked up. Uh, anyway. Hello. Hi. How's everybody doing? Good evening. I wanted to give a more cutesy intro than that, but I don't think I had it in me. I wanted to really I really wanted to layer on the cuteness. I wanted to squirt out a bit of cutesy, but I don't think I don't got it right now. I'm not feeling it. I don't think I'm in that kind of mood. What up, Bedman? I think that was before the stream started, so I don't know. What up, Stone? What up, Grinner? Oh, an outside perspective, huh? Oh, okay. Not a very detailed outside perspective, but an outside perspective, I see. More the idea of an outside perspective. But yeah, this is definitely not how I'm feeling tonight. It's probably how everybody else is feeling though, because I'm so late. They were waiting with bated breath for the stream to start, but they were denied. They've been denied. Oh, I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be more detailed in the future. I just realized I'm like definitely going to have to. I guess I kind of have to read Homestuck now, right? Because like, how am I going to be able to read a fan creation, a fan adventure, if I'm not familiar with the original? You know, I would be like, I don't know. I'm gonna be all messed up. I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Oh yeah, I think somebody was talking about that. What is the re-release? But we weren't sure if it was going to be good or not. I was told to download something, but I don't remember what it was. I already forgot what it was. I didn't write that down. I was being negligent. I was being negligent and negligible. Oh, okay. Did that not work before? Could you not do that? More faces. All right, we can get to this one in a minute. I did not know that. I had no idea that was a problem. Well, I'm glad I guess I'm glad I didn't. Oh, yeah, because of Flash and things like that. I see. That does make sense. There's a new reader button. I'm a new reader. For the old new reader page around 2017, click here. There's more. All right, we're not doing that right now. I don't want to get too distracted. Viz had control of Homestuck for a while, or they were involved. I had no idea. There's so many layers to the story that I'm so unaware of. I did not know that. It truly is a rich tapestry, I guess. It truly is an incredibly rich, uh, richly woven fabric. I had no clue. Okay, so is it not, it's not fully updated then yet? It's in the process of being updated? I see. I understand. I think. Well, I'm not much of a speed reader anyway, so I don't think that will be too... I don't think that'll cause any problems for me. I ain't really a speed reader, so... Page 213. Alright. Anyway. What did we do last night? I'm tired. I'm really tired. Much more than I thought I was gonna be. I don't know what happened. I don't know why I'm like this. I mean, I do know why I'm like this. I'm just like this in general. I'm just a sleepy little bitch in general, so... I did find Wallace last night. Also, Wallace update. Wallace is dead. As is everybody else. Except for the main character. And I guess the captain. The captain unlocked his devil trigger and became evil and killed everybody while we were doing the first dungeon. Everybody got horribly owned. Except maybe that one guy who was laying in bed and was injured. I don't think we saw his body, so maybe he escaped. Or he got so dead he completely disappeared from existence. Maybe he got murdered so hard he just completely despawned. I don't know. who's evaporated outside the very fabric of reality, and he will never be seen again. But yeah, I don't know. I was enjoying that game. I feel like it's probably not going to be very good, but I am enjoying it. I don't know. We'll see. It's strange. It's a strange game for sure. It's a very I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It feels like a nightmare. It feels like I'm playing a nightmare. Nothing about it seems right. Everything is just kind of slightly off, which I don't appreciate. I mean, I do appreciate it, but it is unnerving in a weird way. It's quite liminal, I would say. It's a very liminal experience. I feel very liminated while I'm playing it. That's an idea. There's a drink that you drink, and it's called lemonade, and it has something to do with the back rooms or something. I don't know. You can only get it there, or maybe you drink it and it teleports you outside of reality, or like, I don't know. It does something. You drink it and it does. No, this is a good idea. No, it's a good idea. Trust me. You drink it and the Hat Man shows up. I don't know. It's something happens when you drink it, or it tastes like it fills you with weird nostalgic feelings when you drink it. It's a good idea. It's a good idea. Trust me. Invest. Invest now. All right? Otherwise you'll regret it. You'll be kicking yourself. You'll be twisting yourself in all kinds of weird knots, kicking your own tushy. You don't want to be doing that. No, that's not what I said. They're not NFTs. Where did NFTs come from? I don't understand where that came from. But no, I didn't read the base yet. I didn't read it yet. I didn't try to solve the puzzle either. I wasn't really, I don't know. I was cleaning today. I was preoccupied. I didn't really do much besides that. I was in a good mood though. I'm in a good mood. I did see Kim Katsuragi or Kitsuragi. It was a good day. It was a nice relaxing day. I was quite pleased with my day today. That was a good cup of tea as well. But now we have to stream. Now I gotta like start doing art and shit. Oh my god. That's horrible. That's fucked up. Maybe now instead of doing artwork tonight, we can just maybe this will be a stream where I just like lay down. Can we do that? Can we make that a stream? That sounds good to me. This will be the stream where instead of doing something, I just uh I don't know, I'll just leave the I'll put the microphone over there somewhere and I'll just lay down. That seems like a good idea to me. That seems like probably better actually. That seems like probably the best idea I've ever had. Even better than lemonade. I didn't think I'd be able to strike gold twice in one night like that. But you know what they say. Lightning does that all the time. That's what they say. It's like lightning in a bottle. It's very easy to acquire. You get it constantly. You don't even really have to think about it. It just kind of happens. You know what they say. Anyway, I gotta figure out what it is I want to listen to. I feel like I need to, I don't know. I need to pump up the jams. I need to get jammy. But I don't know if I got it in me. I'm feeling more relaxed. I'm feeling more like, you know. I'm feeling more chill, as it were. It's not a bad Kim. He's looking a little wide though. I don't know. I always imagine Kim is very stick-like, very thin from what I remember. But I'd say it's pretty accurate. I'd say it's pretty accurate. Oh god. My eyes are unfocusing already. They're going in two different directions. I'm starting to wear long pants at night, and I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy that we're finally entering the period of the year where it's getting a little bit cooler out. It's not really cool during the day, but it's starting to get cooler at night. And I'm a big fan. I'm a real big fan of that, I gotta say. I hope that continues. I'm so done with summer this year. I so badly want it to be colder out. I'm sick of the heat. I kind of always get that, you know, where it's like, because I've always lived in places that have, you know, you experience all four seasons, you know. Um, Less so down here because it's much hotter in general, but I always reach a certain point during every season where I'm like, all right, let's hurry this up. I'm done with this. Let's move on to the next one. I crave that change in the weather. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it very strongly right now. I definitely need it to be cold or colder. I mean, I need it to be cold, but I'm not gonna get that. So I need it to be colder, I guess. Why do you have to bring it there? Why does it have to be about that? Why are we gotta be talking about ads? I don't really see too many ads these days. I'm mostly able to avoid them. Although I have been getting, the only time I really get ads is when I'm on YouTube on my phone. It's really the only time I ever see them. I keep getting ads for Zins. They really want me to start taking Zins. It says something about take the 10 days Zin challenge. And I'm like, what's the challenge? They don't say what the challenge is. Is it just to do to take Zins for 10 days? I don't understand. It doesn't seem very challenging. I don't get it. I don't know what the challenge is supposed to be. There we go. I think this is what I want to listen to. It's gonna be real. I think we're in for a real, like, it's gonna be a real low energy stream, as the draw streams occasionally are. Oh, don't do that. Don't click on that. Oh, baby. That is a pipe. I see it. That is, in fact, a pipe. El pipe. Hey, Pickle. What's up? How's it going? Um, yeah, here we go. Wait, no, don't do that yet. Tonight we're gonna work on, I don't know why I had this idea, but I thought of it. We're drawing, Scribblemelia if she was real. If she was not just a scribble, but a fully fleshed out, uh, fully realized person. Which I guess she is now. Which I guess by drawing this, I'm making that a reality. Which I guess by committing this to, since she lives in the paper dimension, I don't know. I guess I don't really know how this works. I haven't thought about the lore too much. I haven't thought about the I haven't thought about the how it works really. But I guess by making this a thing, now she exists in this form as well. Wait, some dried. Wait, what happened? Why did it stop? Did I accidentally say? Oh, I think I still had stop after current check or something. I don't know. Anyway, dried ribeye sounds pretty good. I ate fast food today. I had a sandwich from Chick-fil-A. All right, we can do the faces now. We can do the faces now. I mean, I think it's got to be this one. I think that feels fairly obvious, just right off the bat. I think it's got to be that one. I don't think anybody can really compete, to be perfectly honest. Except maybe this person, but think we're sticking with that. I'll go on my first instinct. Anyway, this isn't really for anything. I just decided to do it. I just felt like doing it. It was supposed to be just like a quick little drawing, but it ended up I was gonna try to just finish it before the stream, but I ended up not doing that, I guess. I don't know how I wanna render this, I guess. Do I wanna go with this style? Or do I wanna go with my usual look? And do I ever make quick little drawings? Very rarely. It happens every once in a while. I swear. Not often, but it does happen. It needs to happen more often, that's for sure. You think you need to learn to discern when you're not in a streaming mood. I see. Yeah, probably. That helps. And I guess I don't know how I was going to finish that sentence, I suppose. I guess I don't know what I was going to say. Now that I think about it. I've sort of conditioned myself to stream no matter what. Even if I'm not in a streaming mood. I don't know, I'm not feeling this one tonight. I think we'll just go with the regular. I was gonna try to do something a little different. I don't know if I'm feeling it for this one. I think we'll just go with the regular brush I usually use. The sticks, oh yeah, I remember this. The stick stone. I don't know, there's always something about comics that don't have panels that I find them disorienting. They give me anxiety. I don't know why. I'm a fan of really good paneling. True of them? Yeah, it is. It's true. Hold on, I'm trying to stop. Let me focus a little bit. Stop doing this to me. You're distracting me. Stop distracting me like this. Let me at least try to focus first. You don't shoot your, oh geez, that's not good. You need to build up some whatchamacallit, some stream stamina as well. You gotta build up stamina. I mean, look at me. I stream all the time, and I'm like, I'm floundering. I have like no energy right now. My stamina gauge is completely empty. You know how in some games you gotta manage your stamina properly, because if your stamina runs out completely, your character gets stuck in a really long animation where they're like doubled over and they're like, and you gotta wait for the gauge to go back before you can move again. That's the state that I'm in right now. That's kind of where I'm at. No, also don't explode. Also don't explode. Don't do that. What are these pipes for? Do they have a purpose, or are they just scenery pipes? Not speak under your nose in an empty room as it is. Alone. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the phrase to speak under your nose means. I've never heard that before. That could be any number. That could be, it's either a phrase that I just don't know, one that's being lost in translation, or a misremembering of it, or it's not a phrase and it's a misremembering of a different phrase. Hey Bedman, what's up? You like the stream? It's very ASMR. That's good. It's probably gonna stay that way too, so. It's probably gonna be that type of stream. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a comfy stream. I'm feeling quite comfy tonight. I've been feeling quite comfy in general lately, so I'm trying to keep that going. Oh, you meant okay. I figured that's what it meant, but I wasn't entirely sure. I mean, I don't know. You'll get used to it. Or not. Maybe you'll never get used to it. I don't know. I can't guarantee either way. You just gotta find your style. Or just, you know, maybe don't worry about it so much. I do need to do more quick little drawings. I take all my drawings so very seriously. When I really don't need to, nor should I do that. I don't know how I'm gonna color this one. That's a good question. Also, I think her... Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but whatever. There we go, that looks better. I don't know. I don't know if I can really give advice when it comes to streaming, now that I think about it. I don't know if I can really give advice about anything, to be perfectly honest with you. I think all I can really do is, like, you know, I can just talk about my own I can talk about my own experience Maybe you can glean some information from that, or glean some insight from that, but I don't know if I can really, I don't know if I can really give any advice about anything, really. I'm not an advice giver. You should have eaten. What happened? Was it poisoned? What happened with the steak? I definitely ate too late today. I need to not be eating like right before the stream. Fucks me up. Oh, okay. Like I don't know how much I guess the whole point though is for it to be like, you know, the non-scribble version. So I guess I should just do it like normal and not really think about it so much. Damn, I can hear it in my voice now. As I was saying, I didn't really I watched my own stream a little bit for a little bit of a review. And I noticed that I kind of do sound like a fucking stoner. I feel I can hear it in my voice now. It's like extra heavy tonight. I'm tired. Alright, the steak couldn't have been that good. I don't believe the steak was that good. It's like a cognito hazard steak. Zooming in with the move tool active crashes it. Interesting. I wonder why that specifically would cause it, but at least you know. I thought you were gonna say it was the stream. It's crashed twice since the stream started. I know exactly what's causing it. It's using the zoom tool while the stream is active. I do like steak quite a bit. I don't know if I'd say I'm big on steak though. Like I've never had a dry aged steak. Can't find anything interesting. That is weird. We're doing more grunting tonight, I see. What's going on with the thing? The thing we talked about a bit back. You're gonna have to refresh my memory as to what that specifically is. Oh, that. I just haven't really been thinking about it, I guess. I'm still interested. I just kind of haven't been really putting any time into it, which I need to. I wasn't feeling well for a while, and I'm feeling better I'm feeling better now. So, I'm starting to right the ship. You have to remake most of the drawn assets. Surely surely there must be something you can do where you don't have to redraw all of them. Oh geez, okay. I mean, I guess if it's a motivating stake. I feel like you probably won't survive that though. I feel like that's probably not good for you, but maybe, I don't know. Can you how do you dry age a steak? Like, could I just do that myself if I bought a steak? Could I dry age it myself? I'm a very DIY type of person, I've realized. I like doing things. I like learning how to do things and trying to do them myself, as opposed to just having them done for me. Which causes me a lot of problems, but still, that's just how I am. But it also causes a lot of good things. They look like the reddest person you've ever seen. Is that good or bad? Do you want to be red? I guess that's the question. Redraw most of the assets or have reused assets from Homestuck proper, be it just barely a different angle. Oh, that's why. What if you just redraw the reused Homestuck assets? Would that be more or less work? Is the question. Which of those would be faster? I mean, I think if your blood pressure is causing you to be visibly red, that can't be good for you. I can't imagine that's good for you. I've never had my doctor tell me that I wasn't looking red enough. But then again, what do doctors know? Yeah, I've noticed I can't see enough of your veins. I you're not breathing hard enough. Oh, okay. The car's there. I don't know. I think if you're gonna do the carnivore diet, you need to like you're supposed to like not cook the meat, right? Isn't that like the real thing? Isn't that like step 2 or stage 2? Is you just start eating raw meat? You've already done the exterior with the proper angle. Okay. I don't really know exactly what that second sentence means, but rosacea. That's a fun word to say. Rosacea. Yeah, I don't know. These like weird diets where people are like, you're only supposed to eat meat, or you're only supposed to do this, you're only supposed to do that. It's like, I don't know. It just seems a little, it seems a little gimmicky to me. And it also is like, I don't know, has anybody ever, like, do people do that? Has anybody ever really done that outside of like cavemen? Outside of like the earliest forms of humanity that didn't have a choice? I'm pretty sure like every culture and civilization, etc., has eaten like a variety of foods. Depending on where they live, obviously it's different, but like I don't know if anybody like I don't know if that's like a that's I don't know if that's really a thing. No, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true, Pickle. Big complex machines. Okay. If you eat enough asbestos, it insulates your insides. It protects you from it regulates your temperature to the point that you retain body heat and energy in such a way that you barely even need to consume food anymore. You retain enough body heat that you don't really need to consume food. Oh, I was like, you found one what? Person with rosacea. I don't know if it's really a guess. I don't know if that counts as guessing. Yeah, like all those like Indian yogis who like meditated so hard that they didn't need to eat. It's really just because they were full of asbestos. That's the trick that they don't tell you. Only the highest level ascetics are privy to that kind of arcane knowledge. All those monks who died and their bodies didn't rot because of their rich asbestos diet. I don't know. I'm not feeling it tonight. I think I might be not feeling it either. But I can persevere. I might not be able to do bits tonight. This might not be a bit late in stream. No, I don't think that's it. Don't pin the blame on yourself. The chat members they bear no culpability here. Also, I looked it up. I think Bloodborne is playable on PC now. I think it is fully playable on an emulator. I gotta see if I can set that up. I gotta see if I can get that running. I don't know why I just thought of that, but I looked it up earlier. I think it is fully completable on an emulator. Which I still haven't technically. I did do like the vast majority of a Bloodborne playthrough on stream at one point, but I never finished it. That was a long ass time ago at this point. I don't even remember exactly when that was. But it was a long fucking time ago. A bad on the spot thought of riddle. I said that the way that I phrased that sentence wasn't correct, but is this one of those situations where I don't really have a choice? That's my question. Does it matter what I say? I can say no. All right, I'll say yes. I might regret it, but I'll say yes. Now you have to. Oh wait. Oh, okay. I thought it was pre-prepared. I didn't think it was. I was gonna say now I feel like knowing that I could say no, but now I feel like I should have said no. What are we drawing today? We're drawing Scribblemelia, but if she wasn't the scribble. What is that reaction? I know it's true. I didn't even really think about that, but she's definitely going to become more powerful as a result of this. I don't really know exactly. Again, I don't really know exactly how it works, but that much is probably definitely true. I can't imagine it would make her any weaker. I have many faces, but I cannot see. I have values, but hold no views. What am I? It feels clock related, but... Oh, wait a minute. Is it a die? Do you call it the face of a die, or is it just a side? Are they called faces? I guess they are. I doubted myself for a second after I said it. I don't know, that definitely did feel very on the spot. You're right. It was a little easy. I. No, I didn't mean it like that. Wait, no. Oh, I see. That is very unfortunate. Now I see. I don't know. I think with it being made up on the spot, there's two ways that it could go. It's either super easy because it's not well thought out, or it's super difficult because it's not well thought out. The opposite could have happened as well. We don't know. We simply don't know. Well, yeah, and we were talking about dice before, so. What I was just talking about? You're gonna try to come up with another one? I mean, that's up to you. I'm certainly not gonna be coming up with any riddles. I don't have the spare brain power for that. I just realized she got kind of like ice cream dollop hair. She got dilly bar hair. For some reason it reminds me of a dilly bar. I don't know why. I don't know if anybody even knows what a dilly bar is besides me, but that's what it looks like. Is this? What am I looking at? Oh yeah, those are glasses. Wait, so then is this? Oh, yeah, her eyebrow. Oh yeah, they do make cherry dilly bars too. Those are good. Yeah, because it's got the little zoop in the center. See that? It's got one of these. Makes me think of that. This is a really weird angle to be viewing a dilly bar from. I don't know why. This is a really unappetizing angle. I guess this is what I guess this is what a dilly is supposed to be. I guess dilly is this guy. He's like a cowboy, I guess. 3 fluid ounces of ice milk. He's a dilly. Um, sure, go for it. Go for another one. What do you mean? What if there was a Millie bar? I guess it would probably be a dilly bar, but purple. I guess we can find out what it would be like if there was a dilly or a Millie bar. Hold on. We can find out really quickly. How do I do this? I kind of don't remember how to do this. Uh, no, there's like a... What is it? There's like a thing I can do. Uh, here, wait, is it here? Yeah. Uh, like this maybe? Maybe like this. There. That's what it would be like. That's what it would be like if there was a Millie bar. Now we know. Or maybe it would be like one of the popsicles I was talking about last night, or it would be like with two big gumball eyes. What did you return to? Would you eat a Millie bar? If this were offered to you, would you consume the Millie bar? You don't get to know what's inside of it though. You only get to get it's only you can't ask any questions. It's only a cursory visual inspection, and you have to decide. Yeah, it's a purple treat. I guess it would be probably like black raspberry flavor. I don't know. I like black raspberry as a flavor, especially of ice cream, way more than grape. So we'll say that. We'll say that's what flavor I am. That is a good bonus. Oh, that's not good. It shouldn't be arousing those types of emotions. What, you mean that? You mean the little swoop? You don't like the swoop? I think it's quite an appetizing looking swoop, I must say, personally. Rage bait. Well, hold on. Say you gotta do bait with a B-A-I-T. When you say rage baiting like that, it sounds like angry masturbation. That's a different thing. That's not the same. You gotta be careful with that kind of thing. I also hope that I don't arouse those types of emotions in you either. At least not. Okay, actually, you know what? I don't think I'm gonna finish that thought. I don't think I'm gonna finish what I was gonna say. I think I'm just gonna leave it. Rage beating. I mean, I guess you could also take that in another way. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I don't know what my fucking problem is. I have to figure out a I'm gonna have to figure out a what this snitch's hair color is gonna be. Are foods considered merch? I guess? I don't know. I don't know if there's too many people who have their own branded foods, I guess. It's already been an hour? It's already been an hour. I guess maybe I can stream tonight. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but I can do it. I guess that's probably every stream though. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but I can do it. I'm not gonna go all. No, I'm not gonna go. The whole point of this was to, like, is Scribblemelia, but not as a scribble. So, it was an exercise to see what she would be like if she was not in scribble form. So, we're not gonna go with all white. Is it a magnet? Yeah, that one was also really easy. I think maybe if I attached my opposite, if that had been phrased maybe a little differently, I don't know. I think a lot of the most of the riddle nature of a riddle, I guess, really just comes down to the phrasing of it. Like if that had been phrased a little differently, maybe I wouldn't have gotten it so easily. But do I have water? I don't have water. I was gonna say I was gonna get up to take a break, and then I was like, I don't know if I really need to, but I do need to get water. I don't see any in here anywhere, which is unusual. Usually there's at least some liquid that I can consume nearby, but I don't see any. You're gonna go get a piece of cake? Ooh. Elder Scrolls Arena has bad riddles? As in poorly thought out? As in too easy? Yeah, we've been going for an hour now. I guess I might as well take an actual break. I try to take one. I try to go for, I guess it's kind of the opposite. I was gonna say I try to take one every hour, but I guess what I really meant to say was I try to go for at least an hour before I take another break. That's definitely not true. None of these things are true. Nothing I'm saying is true or real. It's all fake. It's all made up. None of this actually happened ever or will happen. None of these things are real. It's all fake. It's all fucking fake. I come out of the earth. I am sold in the market. He who buys me cuts off my tail, takes off my suit of silk, and weaves beside. Is it an onion? Is that supposed to be someone describing an onion? That's horrible. You were right. That does kind of suck. I know. I'm semi-functional tonight. My brain is semi-functional tonight. It's kind of working, but not really. Bits and pieces of what I say might make some amount of sense, but probably not most of them. From the beginning of eternity to the end of time and space, to the beginning of every end and the end of every place. Is that a riddle? That's not even a question. Is that like the first part of a riddle? That seems incomplete. What do you mean? Oh my god. It's the moon phase? It might be. It's been a particularly challenging full moon. I feel like it's been an intense one. Now we're on the downturn. I will think about it. Hold on, let me read that one more time. They're mandatory. Okay. I don't think that was stated earlier. Oh geez. She thought Kali Yuga was for one lifetime only. She mad. Should I watch Hidamari's sketch? Is it any good? I don't know if it is. Anyway, I'm gonna, yeah. Forgot to get the water. I had to get back up to get the water. Because I forgot to get it because I'm stupid. Because I'm silly. Anyway, I think I do know the answer. I have a guess. I think I know what the answer to the riddle is. I'm not happy about it. I'm definitely not happy about it, but I know what I'm gonna say. I have a guess as to what the answer is. Is it the letter E? Is the answer the letter E? Oh, I'm the riddle master. Queen of riddles forever. That was stupid. I don't know. I think it may have helped that you said that I would hate the answer. I don't know if I would have come up with that one if I didn't know it was a dumb answer. I think that may have tipped the scales a little bit in my favor. Knowing that the answer would make me mad. That hint might have actually helped more than anything, if I'm being honest. How many of these do you have to do? In a marble hall, white as milk, lined with skin as soft as silk, within a fountain crystal clear, a golden apple doth appear. No doors there are to this stronghold, yet thieves break in to steal the gold. Oh my god, you have to do all of them? I don't know, that kind of thing is like a little bit like I can appreciate people trying to like include a little bit of variety in their game and things like that, but it's like I don't know. I feel like it's a little bit it's asking a bit much to include mandatory riddles in your game. That's not really what I signed up for. That's not really what I wanted out of my virtual fantasy adventure. This one I have no idea, by the way. Whatever this one is supposed to be, I don't know exactly. I have no idea. What if you signed up for mandatory riddles the game? Well, then I think you would be silly to get mad that you have to do the riddles. Then I think it's on you. Or if you're playing like I don't know, like Batman versus the Riddler or something and you're getting pissed off at all the riddles, I think it's probably on you. Here's the Millie bar again. They do have the Riddler statues, though, which you have to find. They're not really riddles, but they're, you know. Also, do you mean it was a very 1994 decision in the sense that you could kind of just do whatever? Game developers kind of just did whatever because they felt like it. There was nobody to tell them not to do that. Have I listened to any Alex G on stream before? I don't think so. I quite like Alex G. His music puts me in a very specific mood. It's got a nice vibe to it. It vibrates at a nice frequency that I quite like. Whitehall. You know what? I don't want to. I started to read it again, and I just completely. I think I don't want to try to solve it. I couldn't even finish reading it again, so I think no. I want to raise the music a little bit. I feel like it might be a little quiet. Wait a minute. Is that it's an egg? That doesn't even. What is within a fountain crystal clear? Do they mean the egg white? I don't know. I feel like that's a little misleading. It's not really a fountain. Also, describing the shell of an egg as marble is like, it's not, it's, I don't know. I don't know. That one's a little. Lined with skin, but it's not, it's, I don't know. I think that one's pretty. That one makes me more mad than the other one. That one makes me more mad than the other one because I got that one. I got the other one right. I didn't get this one. I think I am successfully conditioning myself, though. I think I am successfully weaning myself off the dopamine drip. I'm changing my thinking. Like now some of the stuff that I would find myself just mindlessly doing or consuming kind of actively pisses me off when I try to engage with it, or like it irritates me. I guess it pisses off is maybe a little bit of a, it's a little extreme, but the idea of a cognito hazard felt so novel when you first heard about it. It's just, I don't know. I think that's putting too much power, and I think that's overestimating the power of rage bait. I think. All right, we might as well, now that we're here, now that we're in here, now that we're in it, we might as well hear it. You think I underestimate the power of rage bait? Maybe. I think I'm not. I don't know. I don't really fall for rage bait. I don't hang out in places or engage with people who would try to rage bait me. So, I try not to engage when I try not to hang out in places where that would even happen to me. So, maybe you're right. Maybe I do underestimate. Also, I just noticed the chat is like slightly off screen. There we go. The size of all the windows and things, like, it changes slightly all the time. I don't know if you've noticed. Everything kind of changes a little bit and moves around slightly all the time. It's fine. Yeah, I don't even know. Yeah. I don't know. Are those even real things? That is actually impossible. I don't know the Elder Scrolls lore deep enough to be able to answer that. Oh, God. I was gonna say, is this like something you have to find like some random book in a library somewhere or talk to some random fucker and they tell you this random piece of trivia that you would never remember? What is there 26 of? Uh, I don't know. What is there 26 of? Oh, okay. I don't really know where we're going with this so far. I don't really understand what that has to do with anything. Yeah. I know that. These are things that in theory could be true. Oh, yeah, the bat. That's right, you wouldn't see this because the bat would be like... It would like... Yeah. And you add up the letters and the names... That doesn't make any sense. That's the only hint that you get? That that's what you're supposed to do? That they say 26? That the number 26 is referenced? I should be worried about the grunting now? Why? I thought this was just something innocuous. I have to be worried about it now? That's going to be one of the... There's no way they could have... They had to have known that was complete and utter bullshit. There's no way that was, like, tested on people who didn't know the answer. And anyone figured that out. A man paints a door on a wall. The painted door opens only for those who already know it's painted. How does one walk through? You know it's painted. You already said how you know. You already told me how you do that. You just said how. What do you mean? You just said how. There's a little fuzz. There's a little fuzzoid. The answer... Wait. So you don't even... So you just have to completely ignore all of the math? That's just a trick? Also, 108 is the Buddhist number. I always forget what it represents, but it's very important in Buddhism. I always forget what it is. The number of earthly desires or afflictions that must be overcome to achieve enlightenment. That's what it is. It also means like a... Yeah, 6 senses times 3 feelings times 2 classifications times 3 time periods ends up in 108 vices or corruptions. Prescribe a set of actions to walk through the door. Oh. You say, hey, door, I know your game. You can't trick me. And then the door's like, oh shit, you're right. And it opens up. And then you walk through. Into like the sick machine elf rave that's happening on the deeper level of reality, I guess, that you've just accessed. That's what I would do, at least. That's probably right. You're always one step ahead of yourself. What time will I be? What time will I be when I catch up? You'll be fucking dead. You'll catch up when you're fucking dead. Are these real riddles? I don't know if I want to do riddles anymore. I don't think I want to do riddles anymore. I don't know when this became the riddle stream, but I don't think I want to do that anymore. You asked ChatGPT. Oh. Do I need to... Do I need to add a new clause to the stream? No AI generated content in the chat. Everything you post in the chat must be written by yourself or quoted from another human being. I gotta add another clause. No memes. No AI generated chat messages. Thank you. I ruined the joke? I didn't ruin anything. Also, I just realized I think the bat is like, I think this would be like... I don't think the perspective on the bat is a little fucked up. It's probably fine. It doesn't matter. Who ruined what joke? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. That's where the pipes are. I'm seeing the vision now more. I'm seeing the vision. Gee whiz. Gee whiz indeed. I don't know. I think maybe we just need to move on. I think maybe we just need to move on from the riddle subject. I think we just need to put it behind us and move on. I don't know what this song is doing on the album, but I do kind of like it. I don't know. I don't know if that qualifies as I don't know if that qualifies as rage bait either. I think the term rage bait is now being overused. Just like the word slop. I think the word slop is rapidly approaching. It's probably already past the point where it just kind of doesn't mean anything. I like this song a lot too. Yeah, slop is language slop. It's become word slop. Slop itself has become word slop. Do I have a favorite type of penguin? I don't know. I don't think I do. I do like them, but I don't know if I have a favorite type. Is this the one? Yeah, these ones. These ones are not my favorite. Royal penguins. They're not my favorite. I don't know what my favorite is, but it's not them. Ugh. Oh no, I could feel myself. I felt like I thought maybe after the first hour I was gonna hit my stride. I was gonna hit my second wind, but now I don't know. That one's pretty good. That's a pretty good penguin. I have also been working on, where is it? I've been working on this. I'm working on a vector version of the logo so that I could maybe use it for like stickers or something, or some merch, or I don't know. It could be used for something eventually because it will be a vector format, so it could be resized. It would probably be part of the sticker pack whenever I decide to make those. If I ever decide to produce some stickies, some sticklers. Maybe there could be a Millibar sticker. I was gonna make a comment like it looks like they got a little chin strap, but now I don't know. Am I glad I didn't? Does it matter if I did or didn't? I know. I was beaten to it by the person who saw one of those penguins before I did. People have seen those penguins before, so unfortunately, I was beaten to giving them the most obvious name that you could. The blue penguin? Oh, I don't know. That one's got a weird looking eyeball. That one looks like it's ready to fight. I would not approach that. If I saw that thing outside in the middle of the night, I would not get any closer. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for October this year. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for Halloween. Ah. I think I might play the new Silent Hill. I don't really want to, but I mean, like, I'm curious. I'm like really not hopeful that that game's gonna be any good, but I do still want to play it. I just don't want to have to pay full price for it, but I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I feel like I can't not do it, but I don't know. I gotta really think about that. I gotta really think about that one. If I'm really okay with shelling out that kind of dough. For a game that I'm not confident it's gonna be good. Buy the new Virtual Boy? What's going on over there? What's happening in Nintendo? Did they put something in the water? What's happening over there? Why did they become evil all of a sudden? I feel like it was a really sudden shift at Nintendo headquarters where they were like, "Hey, wait a minute." I mean, don't get me wrong. They've never been great, but like I feel like it's gotten a lot worse. But no. That game archivist, I know, I didn't know about that. I didn't say benevolent. When did I say benevolent? Is this... Alright, good night, Pickle. Go get your rest. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the stream after you fucking ruined it. I don't know, for some reason this looks weird to me. I guess it's alright. The new Yoshi game looks like it might be good, I guess. The new Yoshi game looks like it might be fun. That's about it. No, it's like the little kerchief specifically, but I don't know. It might just, maybe my body's just having like a more visceral reaction now. Maybe I'm finally realizing what it is I'm actually doing. I guess we can try to finish this tonight. I don't know. There's still a lot to do. I'm fucking tired. I'm tired. Brother, I'm tired. Yeah, there's like a belt buckle here. There's like there's like kind of the suggestion of a belt buckle here, I think. I think that's what I was trying to draw. What is this now? Oh my god, I don't even know what I'm looking at. That's hurting my eyeballs. Ow. Stop it. Ugh. You're shaking with rage? Alright, well, calm down. Try to relax. Take some deep breaths. Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house. Room redraw with correct grid. Okay. So the process has already begun. Oop. My hand slipped. My hand slipped again. Oh, okay. It's just a test. Alright. what is the What's the cause of all this anger? I don't really understand. Ow. My sippy hurt me. Why would it do this to me? That's definitely an item that you can find in the Tortureverse. You can find pain liquid, and all it does is it hurts you when you drink it. Maybe you can throw it at your foes and it hurts them. Maybe it only hurts you if you drink it, so throwing it at people doesn't actually do anything. It's literally only if you drink it, and some people drink it because they like it. They enjoy the pain. Actually, there would actually be a practical application for that in the Tortureverse, so that's true. That could be a real thing. Liquid pain. I don't know. I was asking because I don't want to think. I don't want to make assumptions. That's why I ask. Yeah, I guess we can do it like this. I guess it's fine. She has a little chain as a accessory, because it's cool looking. Hey Minty, what's up? No, I'm not assuming. I'm not assuming. I'm not assumped Amelia. That's what I'm trying to say. Shouldn't the chain be broken? I guess, maybe. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking that far ahead. Despair so hard it knocks a body into sleep for hours? Oh, geez. That's not good. Well, I hope you're not feeling that right now. Hopefully the stream hopefully the stream lessens the despair and doesn't increase the despair. Please let me know if the stream is increasing your despair levels. I'm not trying to have it do that. I normally don't ask for feedback on the stream because that doesn't really it doesn't really I don't really think about that too much, you know. But if it's making you feel despair, I don't want that. That's for sure. I also partially drew this because I don't know, I really enjoy drawing chains, I guess. I always have, and I feel like the last time I drew one, it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I put a lot of detail and effort into it, and I had a lot of fun. I can't show it on stream because it's attached to something that I can't show, but if I could just show the chain. Sneed back? I don't know if I need that. You just woke up? I woke up in the wrong hood. Have I ever posted that? That's what that music video is called, right? No, it's not broke up. It's woke up. Yeah, woke up in the wrong hood. By infectious jelking. This is alright. What's going on, man? What's happening on YouTube? I gotta take a real quick screenshot of this. Hold on. I got what I wanted, so I guess I can't complain. I got the video I was looking for, but I also got some other stuff that I don't really hold on a minute. Can we just like drag this over here? Why is this shit so ass? Why does my computer suck? Can you see it? Can I do it like this? No, I can't do it like that. Can I do it like this? No, I can't. Oh, this is so not worth it, but I have to do it now. Why does my computer not do what I want it to do? What are you remembering? It's got a curious weapon stat? Anyway, I got the video I wanted. I did in fact find the video I wanted. Oh, you can't see it. Hold on, we got the video we wanted. But then we got I don't even this isn't even like then we got AI babies roasting their parents for breaking up in the hood. That's a video, I guess. That's an idea for a video that somebody had and then made it. And you can watch that on YouTube right now. And then I guess this happened. I guess this is happening in Roblox. Crispy Go is making people break up. I don't know. Look at how veiny the Roblox guy's arm is. That's not right. What's going on in Roblox? Why does she have like power armor? What kind of stats do you think this gives you? That probably gives you a very powerful aura when you put that on. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It's not good. All I know is Mama's tripping. That's the only thing I know. Mama's tripping. I guess that's what happens when you search for things on YouTube. I didn't realize. Alkadilia Petra Cream. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Oh yeah. This is my new merchandising idea. Would you eat a Millie bar? If you were offered the Millie bar, would you take a bite? This is a very important question. I'm doing market research. This is a very important question. I need to know. I need to know if you would eat the Millie bar. Previous segment had a non-zero impact on your despair in the increased direction. Okay, but it was supposed to. Or I guess it wasn't supposed to, but I'm not surprised that it did, I guess. I'm not surprised that it did. I don't know. I guess I'm pretty desensitized. Uh what's the curious stat? Oh, it does self damage. It does a lot of self damage. It does almost as much self damage as it does damage to your opponent. Oh, okay, but it doesn't count if you actually hit somebody. All right. It's only if you miss. Do I have to scroll all the way down? How far do I have to scroll down? The right image. Okay, hold on. This is a lot of effort. This is a lot of effort. Oh, now I see it. People will treat it the same as the Grimace Shake, so they'll love it. It will become an iconic cultural touchstone for many years. I see. I understand. Now I get it. chair or maybe a table leg. I don't know. It's not bad. It looks like a weapon I would get in Kingsfield or something. It reminds me of Boston. Reminds me of Boston. Good old Beantown. After playing Kirby, I was trying to think of my iconic. I was trying to think of my iconic, uh, platformer character. Who that would be, but I still haven't come up with any ideas. Although now that I think about it, I am kind of having an idea now. I could think about, like, you know, Spirit Quest themed one, where it's like, I don't know, I always think of the Spirit Quest mascot as being like some sort of angelic figure, you know? Some sort of angel or something. Maybe we could do something with that, you know? Oh no, I really am losing it. I really am running out of steam, I think. I'm getting steamed live on the air. Does Shantae do that? Does Shantae shift into various biblical forms? I didn't know that was part of her skill set. Oh. Thank you for the toast. It looks pretty good. Maybe a little burnt, but... I don't know. I don't know anything about Shantae other than she's sexy. And she shakes her hips. It's entirely burnt? I don't know. It doesn't look that burnt to me. It looks a little burnt. Anyway. Good night, Stone. Thanks for watching, hanging out. I hope you had a good time. I would still eat that piece of toast. Shantae can do magical genie dances and turn to various see, I didn't know that. Oh. Ooh, you get some cornbread and a crumpet. Are crumpets Australian? Do they eat a lot of those in Australia? I guess they must. There's a bread monster. I didn't know there were bread monsters. I didn't know bread was such a big part of Team Fortress. I also don't really know anything about Team Fortress. Oh, you're groaning now? That's not good. He's gonna turn into Breadman. Oh, okay. I don't know. Maybe you can maybe you can use your Halo for shit. You know? Maybe you can use your Halo. Yeah, good night, Stone. That doesn't look correct. Oh, like that? Yeah, yeah. That's that's an idea. I don't know. I think I would kind of want to focus on I was thinking about this. I like the power-ups and things like that. I think I'd rather focus on making like a good base skill set, you know? Like rather than have like a bunch of different powers, I think having like a really solid base skill set is what I would want to focus on. Because I noticed a lot of like platformer games and like 2D side scrolls and things like that, they always give you like power-ups and things like that to change up your control scheme. It is pretty fun, but I think I would want to I don't know. I don't know if I would want to rely on that too much. Maybe we can introduce that in the sequel. We gotta give room for growth, you know? We gotta give room to expand, as it were. What's going on over there? Are you okay? Listen, there's too much noise. Too many noises. Start using words, please. Start using words to express your ideas. Thank you. I would really appreciate that. They're thinking noises. Okay. Actually, maybe I could make the angel. I could rework the angel character. The angel. I could rework the character that doesn't exist to fit this idea, but I just realized the Scribblemelia it would have to be the Scribblemelia platformer. That could be fun. Where you're running around fucking up the Scribbleverse, just creating graffiti and doodles and things like that. You're fighting against the man. But you could be you could be like the bad angel who does that and is spreading mischief. I don't know. Scribble platformer seems like a good idea though. Scribble angel. I don't know. That might be combining too many different ideas. I don't know if the theming on that really works very well. No, see, because you'd be causing mayhem and mischief, so you couldn't be a cop. You definitely couldn't be a cop. That wouldn't work. Purple Angel divorce attorney. That was no, that was the other idea that I had. That was the other idea that I had was the Ace Attorney style game where you're an angel who's sent down. You're an angel who's on their uh they're on thin ice. So you're sent down to hell and you have to defend the wrongfully damned souls. You have to defend them in demon court. With the gimmick being that because it's hell, everybody's super corrupt. So they're constantly cheating and lying and making up and forging evidence and bending the rules, and you have to like defend against that and redeem the sinners that have been wrongly accused or that are trying to repent. Do you like the Warbly symbols that much? They got a shout out? Yes. That's good. So what I'm hearing is the Warbly symbols are not inducing despair. That's good to know. That's important. Alright, that's good. That's what we like to hear. Wait, this one looks weird. Hold on. I think I just do this. I don't know. Nobody's gonna notice this. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess nothing really matters when you really think about it. Yeah, tune yourself. I don't know. I think we got a good vibe going on. Maybe. It's been a pretty relaxed one so far, I would say. I'm feeling pretty relaxed. I'm feeling pretty chilled out. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized this totally... You wouldn't even see that, because her shirt... Yeah, that would go behind the shirt. Okay. That was all a waste. Like I said, it didn't matter. I'm not nihilistic. I'm not a nihilistic person. I used to be, but I'm not currently. Really, everything matters. For better or worse. Everything matters a lot. I think my problem isn't that I don't care. My problem is I care way too much. Now I'm smileless. Yeah, exactly. That's a good one. That's a pretty good Calmoji, I think is the proper term. I gotta get better at drawing hands, but I'm like part way there. I kind of like how I draw hands. I could be better at it, but sometimes I draw one that I think is pretty good, like this one. I like the big meaty sausage fingers. I don't like drawing them very realistically, but I would at least like to get better at rendering them in a way that like makes sense. I struggle a lot to get the form correct, I guess. I don't know, maybe I can get into a, I can start waxing philosophical. Maybe I can get into that mode if I try as hard as I can. Oh no, I think I started to give myself a headache immediately as soon as I tried to do that, so maybe not. As soon as I tried to do that, I immediately felt a painful resistance in my brain, so that's probably a bad idea. Probably we don't do that, I think. Ugh. I don't know. I do want to be a force for positivity. I'm trying. I'm trying to be a force for positivity and goodness and smiles. I'm trying to be a smilist, but it's not easy. In this heckin' fricked up world we live in, it's hard to say smiley. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's actually really easy. I'm not sure. If you could use Kirby as a role model, maybe. I don't know. Kirby does engage in kind of a lot of violence, though. Kirby does do a lot of killing, so I'm not sure. I don't know if I do want that. Oh yeah, on a completely unrelated. I mean, I not completely unrelated, but relating to Kirby, I played a little bit of the Meta Knight mode in Robobot. I played a little bit more of that. It's pretty alright. But at the end of a stage, when you complete a stage and you beat the boss, when you actually finish the level, Meta Knight does a little pose and he makes a really funny noise. He goes, mmm. He makes like the weirdest, like little, I don't even know how to describe it, but he just goes, mmm. It's very funny. Like he's trying to, like he's trying to suppress a chuckle. He's like, mmm. Oh yes. It's great. It's probably my favorite noise in the game so far. It's worth playing just to hear that. Your rebuttal is not on. I don't know if I can accept that. I don't know if I can accept that. I guess I am still feeling a bit melancholic. Not the absolute, not the absolute, like, utter depression that I was feeling, but more, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it. I guess melancholic is probably the best way. I'm wistful. I'm full of whist. I'm feeling aloof as well. I'm feeling wistful and aloof. Nuh-uh, but more forceful. Stop it. If you show enough force, I will fold. I will submit. So don't do that. I can only put up so much of a fight. At least over things that I don't really care about that much. There's some things I won't compromise on. Clench. Okay, well now it sounds like you're desperate. When you're getting that into it, now it sounds like you're on the back foot. You're losing. If you're gonna lose composure like that, now I feel like I'm winning all of a sudden. I've suddenly gained the upper hand. I don't know, that also kind of looks weird, but I guess fuck it. I guess I don't really care that much. It's whatever. Alright, stop it. Calm down. Now you're freaking me out. Now you're starting to freak me out. Knock it off. There's been a lot of grunting going on. Much more than usual. I don't know if that's what that was. Maybe, but I don't know. For some reason, I don't think so. I don't like this. I'm starting to get concerned. I'm starting to get worried. Oh. Oh. Every once in a while, I make the Dark Souls death noise. I don't mean to, but I do. Or not the death noise, so when you get hurt. Oh. I was gonna say, I need to come up with some sort of goal for myself for the vocal training, but I think I actually already have. It's part of my plans. It's part of my secret plans that I cannot reveal. What's happening over there now? I don't know. I think I relent. I think I'm done. I don't know if I want to see where this goes. Now I'm starting to get nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I don't know if I want to find out. I think I give up. Why is there so much RP here? What up, Dome? Oh, you trip and fall. Okay. I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not totally against it, but you're right. There does seem to be an inordinate amount. I'm not like against the idea. I'm not super, I don't know. I'm not super well versed in it, but I feel like it could be fun. I feel like I would enjoy it. I've dabbled here and there. I'm just so darn shy. I'm just so darn shy. I gotta get over that. I think I am entering an introspective mood. I didn't mean to, but I think it's happening. This is the best song on the album, by the way. This is my favorite one. Oh, did you hear that? Odds on me finishing this tonight, or at least getting the line art done. That's what I mean by finishing. Not actually finishing, but getting the line work done. Maybe, it's possible. I feel like maybe I am experiencing a second wind. Oh, I've only been going for 3 hours. Oh, I don't know. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Now I take it back. Oh, I don't know. I guess that's the update. That's the update on the chat rules for tonight. Uh, RP still not banned. Still allowed. AI generated content. AI generated chat messages. Definitely banned. Definitely a violation of company policy. Those will land you in hot water. And by hot water, I mean me getting really sniffly and going, why would you do that? Why would you say that to me? I can't, why? Oh yeah, the new emote. Make sure to use the new emote. Make sure to use all the emotes, actually. I really enjoy seeing them. But yeah, that's what we're drawing tonight, actually. We're drawing Scribblemelia if she was not a Scribble. She's evolving to her next form. She leveled up. She became more powerful. Yeah, enjoy the fruits. The succulent fruits of my labor. I'm also enjoying the fruits of my labor. I got my Twitch payout today. It doesn't happen very often, but every once in a while I get a little Twitch payout. And I feel good. That's kind of what makes it so gratifying is I never know when it's gonna come. It just kind of happens and I'm like, ooh. Oh. For me? Yeah, the succulent juicy fruits of my labor. The juicy fruit gum. I don't know. I always imagined the stream as just being like a side thing, but I've gotten way more invested in it as time has gone on. If I could use it to support myself at some point, that would be pretty dank. I would pog, actually. I would definitely pog if that happened. Not gonna lie. But I think we're probably a long way away from that. I think I need to make it big elsewhere and then transfer that over to the stream. I don't think I want to keep entertaining that line of thinking though. That feels a bit silly. To be talking about that. Hit it big in Zimbabwe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really know what's going on over there. I don't know what it's like in Zimbabwe. I don't know what I would need to do to hit it big in the Zimbabwean market. Do they like VTubers a lot over there? I have a feeling they don't. Not to say that they dislike them, but I have a feeling they're pretty neutral on the topic of VTubers in Zimbabwe. I could be wrong, but if there's any VTubers from Zimbabwe who want to do a collab, hit me up. I'm trying to expand my market. Also, if there's any VTubers who don't live in Zimbabwe but want to do a collab, hit me up. I'm trying to expand my market. Only if you're cool, though. Only if you're freaking chill. Yeah, cool and good, not warm and bad. I mean, I guess you could be warm. I was gonna say something like I wouldn't mind a nice warm VTuber, but I don't think that's appropriate to say. I don't think that's necessarily uh, a good thing to say. I hope the stream feels nice and warm though. I hope this is a warm stream. is a nice warm environment. I hope I hope I don't get doomery too often. That's like warmth or more cold areas. I don't actually know. I mean, I prefer more cold areas, but I'm kind of an outlier. I don't know if I could speak for all of that kind. I only know about myself. Ow. I'm not trying to speak on behalf of all bats, you know? That feels a bit presumptuous. And honestly, maybe even a bit racist that you would ask something like that. I don't know. I feel a little offended, maybe. I think this is the end of the album. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's what I thought. What are these little straps called? Is this a garter? These little straps that hold up the suspenders for stockings. Is that what a garter is? Suspenders, but for your stockings. That's what a garter is? Okay. I don't have any myself, so I don't know for certain. All right. I think we can finish the outline tonight. I think I'm prepared. I think I'm ready to do that. But I do have to take a break first. I do have to get up for a second. I'm feeling extra cozy though. I just had like a nice little wave of warmth wash over me. I don't know why I say warmth as if it has a P in it. I felt a nice little wave of warmth wash over me just now. So I can't wait to get up and ruin it. I can't wait to get up and have it go away immediately. That's gonna be awesome. Ooh, I really don't want to. I have to. I need to get up, but I kind of don't want to. I just want to curl up in a little ball right now. I want to get a big blanket and I want to wrap it around myself and I want to curl up into a little, I want to scrunch up into a little scrunchy ball. That would be epic. But unfortunately, I think I can't do that. Unfortunately, I think I can't do that. Not yet, at least. Maybe later. Maybe after the stream. Maybe in the After Dark stream, I can do that. Yeah, these are some good vibes to be attuned to. I think there's a generally good vibe going on the stream tonight, even if it is a bit I'm trying to think of a fancy word for sleepy. Laconic? That's a good, nice word for sleepy. Not quite, I guess. It doesn't really mean that, but I guess that's not really what I mean. Never mind. I guess I was wrong. Lackadaisical, perhaps? What does perfidious mean? Where did I recently encounter the word perfidious? Deceitful and untrustworthy. Why did that word just come up? In my brain. I recently encountered the word perfidious, and I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna take a quick little break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Or maybe I won't be. Maybe I'll fall asleep. Maybe I will do what I said I was. Maybe I'll encounter a rogue blanket on my journey, and I will be forcibly wrapped up, and I will be unable to escape. And I'll say no. And I'll get comfied against my will. Anyway. Alright, I'm back. Actually, no, I'm not. I take it back. Psych. Alright, JK. JK on the psych. When I said psych, I was really JKing. Get double owned. I actually am back. I made it. I survived the break. That was outside Soto by Hakushi Hasegawa, which I guess I should spell because that person, that lady. She's a very interesting producer, I like her music a lot. I haven't listened to too much of it. I need to explore more of her work, but she's really good. That was Outside, or Soto. Which out Soto just means outside, so. That was the last song on her album Mahogako, which I don't actually know what Mahogako means. I think Maho means magic. No, wait, that's Majo. Or wait, no, is it Maho? I don't know. I don't know what it means. It means something in the language of Japan. In the language of the Japanese, if you said that to a Japanese person, it would mean something. When you say it to me, it doesn't mean anything. But if you said it to a Japanese person, they'd probably be like, ah, so this. Or maybe they would say, Nani? They would say something. Probably. Stop it. Don't you start doing that too. I don't like it. No, don't do that. Do not be doing that. Puta sucia. What up, picture? How's it going? It's a pretty relaxed one. And by relaxed, I mean I'm very sleepy and I'm kind of losing my mind. You just got off work? Damn. Now you're gonna pop that pussy for a real neighbor? I see. Now you can get to actual work. Now that you're off the clock. I understand. Oh. Anyway. I don't know what I want to listen to. I mean, I think I do know what I want to listen to, but I don't know if I want the stream to listen to it. Anyway. I don't know if I want you all to listen to it. Slam the cassette in? Maybe. I guess I can put it in. I actually don't have this on cassette. I have it on vinyl. Yeah, I do want to listen to this. It's been a while, but I think this is what I'm feeling right now. I think maybe this heals me. It definitely heals me, but only when I'm in the particular state of mind that I'm in right now. I speak a lot in vagaries. I'm a vague person a lot of the time. I operate on vibes mostly. Anyway, what was I talking about? Was I talking about anything? I don't think I was. I do need to finish this tonight. Or I need to finish the line art at least. I gotta make up for lost time. I was supposed to be working on something else tonight, but instead I'm working on this. I'm excited for Halloween this year. I don't know why. I'm excited for the fall in general. The fall is always my favorite season, and I'm really excited for it this year. I feel like it's going to be a productive fall. I feel like it's going to be a good one. It's pumpkin spice season, which is always when I thrive. Whenever I can have pumpkin spice flavored things, I'm in a good mood. I'm thriving. If I had the option of living in like a Halloween village, I think I would do it. If I could like move to Halloween Town or something, I think I would. I think I'd spring for that. I think I could. I'd be. I would enjoy that. If I could get like a weird little brick, a weird little off kilter hut with like a one of those metal chimneys that's kind of like bent out of shape, and maybe like a crooked weather vane sticking out of the top in the middle of some sort of forest clearing, and there's like a picket fence around it that's overgrown with ivy. I think I would really I'd really do well in that type of environment. I need to see what I can plant what I can plant around here in the colder months. Because it doesn't actually get that cold, so I don't know what does well here. I should look that up. Should I do an actual pumpkin carving stream? I probably should, right? I should probably figure out how to set that up. That would be pretty dank. I don't know if I really have the space to do that, but I should try. I should try to figure it out. It's probably even better that I don't have the space for it. It probably makes for a better stream when I don't really have the room to be doing that. No, I wouldn't steal from the locals. I would pay for a pumpkin from the locals. I'd steal from like the grocery store or something, but not from a local. But that does sound like a plan. It would probably be really easy to steal a pumpkin too. They're just outside. Probably nobody would even notice. You saw and moved an unfathomable amount of tripods today. What do you mean? What type? Where? What? How? Why? You were in a situation with that many tripods? Are you sure I couldn't fathom the amount of tripods? I'm thinking right now of a lot of tripods. All right. It's a real number. You can only think of the situations that had happened. None of them feel say so. Why? What if there's like a huge amount of ducklings? What if there's it's the most ducklings that have ever been born. The cutest, most adorable ducklings that have ever been born are navigating their way across the continental United States, and they've set up an unfathomable amount of tripods with cameras to capture their journey as they travel. That's a situation that would have required the transportation of a lot of tripods that I feel is pretty say-so. I think maybe you've just got a dirty mind. You were thinking about fucking. It was 80 plus, probably triple digits. That is a lot of tripods. Oh yeah, also, how do you feel about the Millie bar? How do you feel about the Millie bar? I don't know how I don't know where this came from, but this is a merchandising opportunity that I have to. You don't feel great? Would you take a bite of the Millie bar? That sounds like a no. I'm thinking black raspberry. When I think purple ice cream, I think black raspberry. So I think that's what flavor it would be. It'd feel like you're eating someone's ear. No, the cochlea? I don't think so. All right, also alternate question. How do you feel about AI babies roasting their parents for breaking up in the hood? Mom went to Miami and she came back single. How do you feel about that? This is an AI baby. Mama's tripping. All right. How do you feel about that? Also, how do you feel about your Roblox account being hacked and then breaking up with your Roblox girlfriend in the hood because you're gay now? What does that make you feel? I'm doing a survey. Would you buy a shirt? Would you buy and wear a black tank top that says I love men on it? That's another merchandising opportunity. Except instead of I love men, it says I love Alk. I guess also it could say I love men, and it would also signify you as an Alchemilia fan. How do you feel about that? You've seen that? Oh. No, I don't want it to be grape flavor. Fucking and duckling do rhyme. I guess kind of. Fuckling. Oh, I don't like that I said that out loud. I don't know what a fuckling is, but I don't think I want to. I guess now you're caught up on the stream. I guess now you're caught up on everything that's been going on tonight. Yeah, God is the irrational number. He's not fathomable, exactly. Yeah, perfect. You got it. You figured it out. I think this might be my favorite song on this album. I don't know. I really like it. Some of the lyrics from it are my Twitter bio. Instead of writing anything instead of writing anything useful in my Twitter bio, I just put some of the lyrics to the song. Which I guess is useful in a way. I guess that's a pretty more an accurate summation of who I am than anything else I could say. Don't say that. Don't you start talking about the second chord as well. We haven't heard from Seamus in a bit. Seamus hasn't been around for a few weeks. I hope he's doing alright. I mean, I guess he could be lurking. I'm not trying to call out any of the lurkers. I guess that's another rule. Don't mention any chatters when they're not here. Or, you know, don't call it any chatters. Don't call it any other streamers. And don't call it any other chatters. Especially. No doing that. No AI generated chat messages. And no, actually no, role playing is allowed. That was the other. Role playing is still allowed. Still not banned. Bad rule? I think it's a pretty good rule. You can talk about them if they're around, but that's not censorship. How did you get censored? What did I censor from you? You still said what you wanted to say. I didn't prevent you from saying it. I just called you a fucking dweeb for saying it. I didn't censor you. I just said don't be a fucking narc in the future. I just said don't do it. You can still I'm not preventing you from doing it. I'm just saying not to. You can disobey the rules if you want to. I'm just saying don't. It's literally 1994. Exactly. Yeah. I'm following these rules as well. I'm trying to make this I'm just trying to make the stream the best it could possibly be, you know? And I think that facilitates an environment where I'm more comfortable, so... You went to a chaos draft? I don't think I know what that is. I really like Mama Leak's lyrics. They don't publish them anywhere. They don't publish the lyrics anywhere. I may die from it, but so will you. Then you'll fucking know. The recompense is real. Bitch. I am a participant in society. I wish I wasn't, but I am. I want to foster the type of environment where people can chill out and have fun and enjoy themselves. And be vulnerable if they want to be, and that kind of thing. But even more than that, I want to foster an environment uh, of people who think I'm cute and will call me cute. I think that's maybe even more important to me when it comes to the type of chat environment that I want to foster. I think that's probably my number one goal. It gives a debuff to crit resistance. It definitely does. It certainly does. But I hope it also provides passive regen to maybe overcome that. I hope it also at least provides passive regen so that you can handle it. As long as you don't get one shot, you'll be okay. As long as you can avoid getting one shot, you'll be fine. I think the first time I listened to this album, I was very anticipating this album coming out, and I think the first time I listened to it, I was like, I don't know, this was when I was working overnight and I had the night off, so I was just up all night, as I usually am, as I pretty much always am. I was up all night, and when it came out, I listened to it all the way through, and I was like, it was really hot out and I wasn't feeling very well, so I was just like, I think I had my shirt off and I was just like laying in bed, just like sweating, just kind of like in a delirious state, just like, oh. I listened to it several times in a row, and I think my mother was awake. I think my mom was up weirdly late. I remember this night very vividly for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it was the sweating and pain. That maybe had something to do with it. I think I entered like I entered a state that I don't really enter very often. I forget how to, I think it was the night that I first thought of the term breathing rarefied air. I don't know exactly where that term comes from, but I need to like I should use that more often. That's a very specific state that I get into sometimes, where I start breathing the rarefied air. And I think that was the first time in my life that I really pinpointed that state, that I really understood it. Which, if you don't know the word rarefied, it's a great vocabulary word. Vocabulary. Oh, here's rare air. Maybe. What is this little thing? I like this little thing. It's cute. I'm not good at sprites, I've realized. I wish I could make something like that, but I don't think I can. I don't have the discipline. Rarefied means like, I mean, when you're referring to air, it means like literally thin, high altitude air that's hard to breathe. But metaphorically, it means far away from everyday normal concerns of the average person. It's a good word to know. It's a good word to use. I don't know. When you're making a sprite, you have to work with like a very limited amount of space, and I don't think I can really do that. When you're trying to make like a classic video game style sprite, you got to work with a very limited amount of space, and I don't think I'm very good at that. Runs times 6? That's a lot. That's many grunts. Or is that meant to be like a XD? But like, is that an emoji that I don't recognize? Is that a cow emoji that I don't recognize? Hmm. What are you humming about over there? Should we take Bedman to the vet? I mean, you can if you want to. I'm not gonna pay for that. You think I can afford a vet bill? No way. No way, Jose. Absolutely not. think Guilty Gear Xrd is a really good looking game. I was asked yesterday what my favorite looking game is. I don't know if I could decide on just one because I hate picking favorites, but I think Xrd is really nice looking. I think it looks better than Strive. I think Xrd looks way better than Strive, to be honest. You want an old film camera? Nice. Canon AE1 program. Let me look that up real quick. Ooh. Oh, like I thought you meant like a video camera. That was the first thing I thought of. This looks nice. I like it. I should probably get a film camera too. I should probably start taking pictures. I have so many different things I want to do. And yet, I don't do any of them. And yet all I do is sit around and eat spicy chips and masturbate. Like a fucking dweeb. Like a fucking dweebus. The SX70. Is that another camera? Hold on, let me look this one up too. Ah. I've definitely used one of these before. I've definitely used an SX70. That's what I used to have the old, that's why I got inspired to make films and go to film school. I had an old film camera, an old direct to tape camera that I would use. And I would film movies and shit with my friends. I made claymation stuff. I edited. I don't remember what editing program I used. I would edit the movies and things like that. It was fun. It was a good time. And then I went to film school and I've hated film ever since. And then I went to film school and they ritualistically beat my love of video out of me. A wonderful time. Sometimes, every once in a while, I think to myself, I'm like, you know what? I probably should have gone to art school and like gotten like a degree in drawing or like studied. I almost went to South, not South, SCAD. What is that? Savannah College of Art and Design. Because they had you could major in sequential art, which is making comic books. And I almost went there to study sequential art, but I didn't. And some days I think that I should have done that, and some days I think I definitely am glad that I didn't do that, because I might hate it. I might have ended up hating it. I don't think I did goof. I think I just don't jive with the college environment, the studious academic environment. I think I would have ended up fucking hating it. I think it would have I don't think it would have worked out in my favor. You wanted to get into the art program? I mean, I know it's pretty cool, but if I had done that, I never would have met you, Picture Point. Is that why I fucked up? Because instead we became friends. That was the bad timeline. The bad timeline is the one where I meet you. I understand. I get it. It's all according to plan. I hope so. I've been going through one of those periods where I notice a lot of synchronicities. Things are lining up in weird ways. Making me think I'm on the right path. I feel like I'm making progress. You're loving Scribblemelia so far? I'm glad. I'm liking it too. This wasn't even the original idea for the picture. I had like 2 different ideas and I decided to do this one first. But there she is. There she is. What was the origin? I think the origin of the idea was like... Do you mean the origin of Scribblemelia in general, or the origin of this picture to make her real? Because for this, it was like... It was going to be a much more sinister and evil-looking version of her. But then I thought it would be... Like, I thought it would be funny to have the contrast of the cutesy, silly-looking one. And also it would be an easier... It was a slightly easier pose to draw. I feel like moving from silly to darker would be funnier than the opposite. Because as far as the idea for Scribblebillia in general is concerned, I actually don't know what the origin of the idea was. The origin of the idea is this emote, which was originally supposed to be the tier 3 emote that you would get if you subscribe to the channel. And the joke was that it was just a really poorly drawn version of me. But then at some point, it became its own character. I don't really know how that happened. That's why if you look at this one specifically, it has elements from my much older design that were not carried forward into my new outfit, I guess. Oh yeah, also I keep saying Scribblemillia. I've determined that a much simpler name for her is Scribbilia. Or perhaps Scribbleilia. And also, I guess if my nickname is Millie, then her nickname would be Billy. Sicilia? Well, that doesn't really work. That makes her sound like a sister or a sissy, and I don't think she's either of those things. Yeah, it also sounds too Italian. Welcome to Sicily, motherfucker. Why does that arouse such strong emotions? Also, very rare usage of the Bockers emote. I forgot I have that one enabled. I forgot I even have that one enabled. What is this? I guess it's just another nail head. Ooh. I don't know what it would be, but Nailhead is the great title for something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this thing is, but it's definitely a title for something. I know, it's evocative. That's a good title. For what, I don't know, but it's a good title for something. That's for damn sure. I have to put that one in my back pocket. Oh, this is another great song. I love this song too. It also has a great title. I'm so upset. I feel I come up with like every once in a while I'll come up with like a title or like a name or a phrase that could be a title of something, and I don't know what it is, but I'm like, that would be a really good title. That'd be a really good title for something. And yeah, I have an idea. I have a story that I've been working on for years and years and years at this point, and it still doesn't have a title. I still don't know what to call the story. The Hiker Breakthrough title. Maybe. Ugh. I like how on this album, one of them does like the weird, like, ecstatic preacher voice. I don't really know how else to describe it, but he's got like like just clutching a Bible to his chest, like reaching out to the heavens type voice. I really like this band, they're very good. I would love to see them live, but they don't play shows very often. The Southern Baptist preacher voice. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of that's kind of the feeling it gives me. There's more members now, but I think during this time the band is two brothers who are anonymous. So we don't know what their names are and we don't know what they look like. They wear masks, but I know that when they were playing shows during this time, they just tied like t-shirts around their heads. They just had like t-shirts like wrapped around their heads. Screaming into the mic. And it was good. Oh, I don't know what's going on over there, Bedman, but I am worried. This is another song that I was. This song is very underrated to me, I guess. I always forget how much I like this song. The bass line is fucking thick. What do they say? Muscular? That's a way that you can describe music that I enjoy, that I've heard a few times. It's very muscular. It's a very muscular bass line. Do you know what I think we're gonna do? I think I'm at the point where I need to do this. Can you... Okay, there we go. I don't know why that was doing that. The ester is disintegrating? Maybe. 5 hours? 5 hours of what? I'm only at like four. I'm at 420. Oh fuck. I do have a bong that I don't smoke. I haven't smoked it in a really long time. Would it be worth it? Would it be worth it to have the bong filled with water on hand to make fake bong ripping noises during the stream? Probably not, but I kind of want to do that now. I kind of want to do that. It would for sure not. All right. That makes me want to do it more though. I like this song a lot too. I feel like this would be a good trailer song. There's a lot of songs that I listen to where I'm like, it would make for a good trailer. I feel like this one would be good. Keep your sobriety. There's your final message. You need to rest. Your neck hurts. All right, good night, Dom. I hope you enjoyed the stream so far. I hope you had a good time. And I hope your neck feels better, I guess. Also, bad news on the keeping the sobriety thing. I don't smoke weed anymore, but I definitely do other things. Can't exactly say I'm sober. Weed is lame. I only do cool drugs now. Oh yeah, cleanse yourself before you go. Because of that, there's a very like clear shift in the song that you can like I feel like it would make for a great like switch in the vibe of the trailer. Anyway, I guess we did it. I think I've done about I guess I'm not totally done, but I'm mostly done with the line art. I'm ready to call it basically finished. I still have some minor things I need to take care of, but oh, now I'm tired. I allowed myself to feel tired. I took a break for a second and now I kind of feel it. I want to muse. I want to muse for a little bit, but Maybe that's probably better done on my own time. Hold on. All right. There we go. It might be better to just be musing in my own brain. I don't know. Yeah, I think I need to end it. I think I need to end the stream. I think I need to end the stream. It's about that time. I'm quite tired. Where are you, sir? There you are. There we go. That's what I needed. That's what I desire. That's what I require. In my fucking... No, I'm not gonna say it. No. No. Nah. Anyway, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all had a good time. I really want to, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I want. I think I just have to end the stream. My language faculties are failing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. I think it was a pretty good one. I think it was a pretty I think it was a pretty decent stream. I think it was a pretty decente stream. Anyway, I guess that's it. Good night. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.